Hello, hello. How's it going? And I got spawn camped again. Would you look at that? I should probably write specific ones in the appropriate chat. Oh my gosh. Need a daily quest. Looks kind of odd when I see it's sending the message into both Twitch and YouTube chat and seeing one with the emote and one without. Oh, you get email notifications for that? That sounds... I mean, that's kind of an honor. Normally you'd expect people to find emails to be like more work for the same result as like a regular little notification. Interesting, interesting. But doesn't the app... but then again, maybe you don't have the app downloaded. Wait, no, you do have the app downloaded. At least I remember you mentioning that you were watching from bed a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Gotta see what kind of embarrassment I'm facing this time here. One day. Oh, tomorrow also counts. Tomorrow I'll have to do all my gachas outside of stream, except for Genshin, because we're gonna focus on that tomorrow with the new Archon quest. Can't wait, I am excited. Years of build-up finally paying off. Yes, on my phone, but on PC the app is no longer there. I see. There's a Twitch app for PC. Oh, why am I surprised? Everything has an app now. Everything. Do we go in here? I do need the materials. But then I do need her stuff as well, don't I? Maybe not as urgently. This is maxed. This is gonna be maxed. Then this and that. I feel bad for Galbrena. She's one of my favorite designs in the game. And I don't have her appropriate team members. No, the app was discontinued. I see. But there was an app. So at least at some point, one was made. Before they pulled the plug. Excuse me for the eating noises. Decided to hop on a bit earlier, so brought my bowl with me. I had completely forgotten that the Genshin patches start around midnight for me. And that's like halfway through, second half into my streams usually. So I try to finish up stuff a bit early. Whoops. So I wanted to do the Genshin stuff early, that is. I have shown a friend WuWa and now she wants to pull for Camellia. Hey, my old main. Do I still have a Camellia team? There we go. Let's showcase some Camellia action. Where's that tiger? Tell your friend she's crazy good and she's crazy. Ten of 10 would recommend again. I also want her, but I don't know if I need to main DPS, and I like Genshin more because of dragon. That's the best reason. Whenever you see a dragon, you pull immediately, no question asked. That's my kind of logic. We have that. Should I just go and do Tacit Fuel? You know what? You got me kind of curious. How well do the older characters hold up in terms of damage? I pull Dragon Lady, Monkey Happy. That's exactly it. Let's see. Do I even have a Genshin team? Oh no, I don't. Though I could swap out a bit, right? Let's see. Wait, are you not using... God damn, I have 2 Lustrous Razors. I did not know that. Oh, because I didn't pull for her weapon. Or I failed at it. Radiance Cleaver? Let me have a look here. This should be an alright weapon for her. Signature Kumokiri. She could use her weapon. They gave 8% liberation damage bonus. But isn't she skill damage? She is, isn't she? God damn, you weren't even completed. I got lazy back then. I got very lazy. Verdant Summit, Wildfire Mark. You know what? I'll just steal Chisa's weapon for now. I'll give her back. I'll give it back. I'll give it back. You know, maybe we... We'll level this one up. Oh wow, I'm actually running out of weapon EXP. Unlimited! This can be dangerous. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run out? Use the box. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, it's okay. Switch. Switch. But you know what? The crit damage isn't too bad. It would hit quite hard. Oh my god, you use this trash now. String master. That's one of the regrets I have, that I never pulled for a stupid Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn, Radiant Dawn. Do I have that? I do not. So she's using augments or not. She is not using that one. Is that a craftable? Fusion accretion. What are you using? Rectifier of Night. You know what? Maybe you deserve a bit better. Ocean's Gift. Oh, that's the fishing event one, isn't it? Fascinating. Jinjo Keeper. Oh, never maxed on. Now it's max. Variation. Give it. Now, Shorekeeper will never worry about energy. For sure. I think I was beyond the cap regardless. Comet Flare, Comet Flare. Let me just level up quickly. Fusion accretion is by the way. Don't tell me it's one of those craftable. No, no, it's not. Oh my god, I've been playing with the subpar JG for ages now. No wonder the poor girl wasn't performing well. Should have gotten myself String Master back when Yinlin was around. At several points, but no. Let me see here. What's going on here? Oh, can only delete in that case. Oh well, we'll look into that later. Oh shit, did I run out of... I ran out of weapon EXP, man. Though I did level up a new weapon recently. So that makes sense. Which one is this part of? Oh, it's the Battle Pass weapon. Okay. Alright, well, everybody's got their weapon. Let's do some fighting. And that was the best damage. Fabled Mothman. Okay, let's see. Max stack and hopefully a crit. 69k. That wasn't the highest, but It's something. It's something. How many did I do earlier? Did all my 3 rounds? That's 120. I did 60. Wait, but how? You know what? Let's keep it as such. I can worry about things another time. Who was it here? Carlotta? Getting back to... the Hyuki team. Okay, we got all the asteroid rewards. That's good at least. Very fantastic. And I still ended up losing. Who do we bet on? Hyuki. All in. Odds be damned. Oh, but then you did advance to the finals. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that this phase means happy. The cross one means you're out. Come on, Hyuki. You've got this. Even though the finals are out of the question for you. She was not qualified, right? Oh yeah. I do have... oh my gosh. I do have those boxes as well. Don't I? Where's the camera one? There you are. Yeah, we do have plenty. God damn, I'm sitting on a ton of these. Which one has the high royal pieces? 179. Jeez. You're gonna be used, don't worry. I won't let you be wasted away like that. I did say I'll check this out. Probably not gonna take too long. Welcome back, Speedy.
さあ、参るとしよう。おう、 変わった道具だな。
Does my food taste good? It's alright. It's got that subtle sweetness, so
マイルとしよう。
it's not overbearing, which is pretty good, I would say. Ram, look, there's a solid skin right on the edge of that cliff. It's not about to jump, is it? No, don't jump! Abby, a little help with the translation? You got it. It says the Lumiscribe component is its big chance to prove itself. Please don't be so cryptic. You students? No, the Extra Strider's aura. It is strong. A question, does WuWa do frequent reruns? I'd say so, yeah. I mean, with the ever-increasing roster, it's gonna be a bit less frequent. But like they've upped the running amount of banners from 2 to 3, so that gives you an idea. I'd say the pace is pretty solid, yeah. And do you need 2 endgame teams or just 1? You need 4. But that's like if you want to full clear the tower. But don't worry about that for now. At the moment, you just want to... For most content, you need like 2. So that's fine. Let's see, you students, no, the Extra Strider's aura, it is strong. I, Barton, will activate the component, defeat Pelagia. We work together? Okay, cocky little guy, a real go-getter, huh? Looks like it wants to compete against the students. Compete? Yes, Pelagia. She looks down on me. I compete. Barton wins. Pelagia loses. Sounds like they've got history. What could a Soliskin student have to beef about? What exactly did Pelagia do to you? Pelagia talks, mocks, unbearable, forces me, ignores my no. She keeps going, compete and win, prove myself. What do you think of the fusion character that is currently on the rerun banner? Who remind me again who are on the banner? Barton, smart and brave. No making fun. You, strong. We work together. Wait, is Barton being bullied? Ram, we're gonna do something about this, right? Asked Barton about its plan. Avoid storm below. Ecology damage. Defeat the exoswarm. Defeat the tacit discords. Pelagia cannot. You can. Loomscribe component. Activate and repair. Way to start. It's okay, I can check. Just gotta get out of this cutscene. Hang on, you wanted to work together, but if Ram is the one smashing TDs and switching on some component, what are you gonna do? Component is damage, low energy. Barton replenishes it. Fine, I guess you're pulling your weight, but will replenishing the energy hurt you? Hurt, yes, big tired. Barton goes sleepy for a long time. Can really act as a backup power for this loom scrap component. Will that actually work? Yes, Pelagia said component and Barton share Exostrider energy, so Barton can share. Barton wants to help. Pelagia only makes fun. Don't want Pelagia. Barton and Ram, activate. Sounds like the students already worked this out on paper, but communication got in the way. Might as well help Barton activate this matrix. Well then, I'll get ready to fight. You get ready to snooze. Let's see the banner. Oh, you meant Mornier. She's a decent support, I think. She should be one of the top ones currently. For break and sustain. Yeah. She's alright. I'd still say Linnea is the more useful break unit to have though. Let's see what team she works in. But like, you'd mostly use her in IMF teams for either Fusion Burst or with the Tomb Breaking teams. That is IMF, Linnea, and Mornier. Thing is, I don't know if she's worth $100. Personally, I wouldn't say she is. I mean, she's sustained. That can be great early on, but yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would rather save and hope for a rerun down the road, or simply focus on new characters altogether. You got Jinji, so you have a carry. Um, I'd say either go for another carry or one of the important supports. So currently, Linne, Shorekeeper. Verena is a standard character. You'll get her eventually. Chisa works with Hiyuki. Maybe other characters as well. She could technically work with Carthia as well. I hope Camellia or Zeja get a rerun. Let me see. Have they listed who phase 2 banners are gonna be with? Info. Do we have no banners? I guess we'll see later this week. But like on this current banner, I'd probably say either Hiyuki or Yuna are the worthwhile ones. Next one, we'll see. So, we'll be a bit patient. Oh. Never mind. We good? TD jammed the loom scribe component. Heads up, Taz and Discord's ahead. And the prize is only for the 50-50. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'd focus on just collecting as many pulls as possible. Ugh, these guys are endless. Because double top up. Yeah, sure. Jololo beseeching sounds. And it jumped. But also, if you... Oh, wait, Barton's here to help. We gotta take this big guy down. If you are a bit patient, feeling a bit patient rather, we should eventually be getting grip marketing for future characters. Like we know Lucilla is coming this next patch, and we'll have Lucy and Rebecca as well as the collab characters. But after that, we're gonna get teases for upcoming characters. So if anything catches your fancy, might be worthwhile to save up more. You don't have to go for all characters right away. Doesn't have to be right away, or doesn't have to be right away. Oof, you silly little Soliskin. There were other ways to activate the Matrix. So stupid. Why did you sacrifice yourself? Wah! Activate the Matrix with Soliskin energy if the Loom Scribe component is damaged. That was repair plan number 42. So Barton actually understood it. Barton is the smartest Soliskin I've ever met. Pelagia, stop calling it stupid. Let's contact a research station. Shepard will know how to wake it up. Quit falling apart, both of you. Barton is fine. Said it just needs to sleep for a while. We clearly care about Barton a lot, but Barton felt mocked. Tell Pelagia about Barton, what Barton actually thinks of her. And now currently go for Ages of Harvest. Ages of Harvest. Oh, Jinshi's weapon. I mean, that's fine. That's her best in slot weapon. Just keep in mind, while Jinshi can still do content perfectly normally, the power creep can be a little bit biased towards newer characters. So, if you're expecting to clear... Oops. What the hell happened? That was very random. We clearly care about Barton a lot, but Barton felt mocked. But yeah, if you expect to finish endgame content, it's probably better to see what people think of current characters. 07 Rover. Unbearable. Mocking it. Forcing me to Barton. No. Barton and I are besties. In all of Lahiroy, I would never treat it badly. Okay, but every time you scoop Barton up and shove your face in its belly, it does kick your shoulder pretty hard. Trying to get away, that's kind of forcing it. Also, the laugh, that hee thing you do when you're chasing it around. Now that I think about it, it's kind of unhinged. I never just love Barton so much. Like, so much. I just get excited. I would never laugh at it. Never. But Barton doesn't know that. To Barton, that wasn't friendly. From Barton's point of view, you were being aggressive. And every time it resisted and tried to get away, you didn't stop. Barton's point of view, you're right. Guess I never put myself in Soliskin's shoes. When Barton wakes up, I'm gonna apologize. Me too. I saw Barton resisting. Just didn't think about what it meant. To Barton, I must have looked like some cold bystander. I'll apologize as well. Seriously, thanks for telling us. Crazy that's how Barton was feeling all along. Don't worry, we'll earn its trust back. Respect its feelings. Oh, and thanks for helping Barton clear the void matter contamination here. Now this Voidbane Alder Tree can absorb restoratives. Start growing again. You're welcome. I hope you and Barton find a better way to get along. We'll do our absolute best. And good luck with the rest of your field research. Oh my god, she's almost dead. 1 HP. Restorative. I know, but the current little character is... I want Hugh Kizunai's, but the thing I would pull, even if I had the pulls. I have noise sensitive voice triggers EN voice. That's fair. That's fair. If you feel it's not up to your liking, then you don't have to. Let's see, where's the Rover team? Okay. He's healed up now. Nice and alive. Don't think we have much. I guess I could do one level at least. Deliver materials. Exploration quest. Broken Dimmer Heart. Hey, we got that one. Silesia. Landing treasure spot. Landing light builder challenge. Where's that one? Oh, it's in a cave. And treasure over here. Special voices trigger it. Got it in school. Like sensitivity to noises and stuff like that. That's kind of rough, but I understand. There are a lot of high-pitched noises in her moves, so I don't blame you for feeling that. Where's the one?
そなたに預け
Okay,
よう
okay. How much we get here? Type Q. Oh, we got 100. That's nice. Fine, I'll go do that one. Let's see. Light builder. Is it not correct? How do we make it smaller? Never mind. Never mind. It's not the noises, it's her voice when she talks. I see. Let me figure out how does she sound in English. Oh yeah. Chololo, chololo. Let's see what this little fella has. Playful Soliskin. Chiloo, chiloo, chiloo. Chiloo, 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 chiloo. Oh, it wants you to hide a stone in any one of these chests, and it'll tell you which one you picked. Okay, let's play. Chiloo, determined sounds. Let's go with the center one. Choo! It's cheating. Chulu, please sounds. What are you playing at here? Did you hear anything? Chulu vigorously shakes head. Alright, let's try that again. This little sucker is cheating. Rightmost chest. Hell, you censored expose their tracks. Tricks. Not tracks. Choo! Busted. Choo! Remember, cheating's not nice. Choo! Sounds of contrition. We can play again next time. Choo-loo-loo. What have I been reduced to? Making freaking solid skin noises. Okay, we don't have to level up fully. Oh. Nice. Solacia landing, restoration complete. Wait, that was all? This one felt much longer. The hell you mean that was all? Okay. Okay. Let's pick up. I'll take the asteroids. You're awake! You didn't even sleep for that long. What were we being so dramatic over? Okay, I'll level up the base camp. You know what? This wasn't that bad. Oh, Iris, you should have been playable. New progress of the survey. Base camp level 3. Okay. That was more progress than I had expected. So I guess we can restore the Void Bane Elder Train, Solusia Landing, upgrade base camp. Ballin'. Give me that, give me that. I like how they keep giving us the bike skin rewards, and then we'll probably never see the bike outside of Lahiroi anyway. Just like how we can't see the glider outside of Rinasita. Let's see, another 200 for this, another 200 for that. Okay, okay. You know what? This wasn't very boring. Silent Crag. Okay. I'll work on that one at a later time. So for me, this is the last chance to check on the banners because I'm probably not going to be on to do polls. Yeah, we good. We good. Well, I'm good except for the lack of tides. 42? No. 33 plus the 10. Okay, yeah, we're 42. No, 43. Plus 2. 45. And that is if I do win 50-50. There is always the chance of losing, which would be tragic. Anyway, we're done with WuWa, so let's move on to other things. And I believe I set Genshin as the second item today. Let us change categories and stuff. Oops. Everything okay? Everything okay. God damn, I really have to go back to doing word quests in Fontaine soon. Otherwise, it'll be very rough to catch up. If that date for when Snezhnaya is coming out is true, then we're only 2 patches away. 2 patches. Is that enough time to finish up all of the work quests here? God damn, it looks cluttered as well. Compared to... I guess it's kind of cluttered here as well. Let's just do 3. And I think I'm gonna do EXP farming today. Wait, did I go into teapot? I think I might have forgotten that.
この童貞
Uh-huh.
童貞に
Oopsie. Midsummer. Okay. Let it be Snapdragon.
この童貞
Good thing I remembered to do this stuff. I don't usually forget my routines like this. Let's see. I guess we'll keep doing the same stuff. Let's do 20. Hey ho. Let's see. What can we craft? Oh yeah, didn't I have enough? Ooh, right. I'm actually running low on these crystals. I'll have to farm those when I go to Fontaine again. This is why they should include ores in the expeditions. Not everybody's gonna be farming manually. Like, you're still wasting F2P players' time by doing dailies and stuff. Don't add up with some meaningless overworld farming. At least they were generous enough with the with the not cry
私と
or
親友を無事今日の依頼
right, let's see. Probably wanna do my farming of. Wait, where's the EXP one? Okay, good. It's not over there. It's here. 2 to 1 artifacts. And then 2 EXP. Maybe. But give me a moment. I'm just gonna put away stuff. And then we'll be undisturbed when progressing through content here. So, BRB. And we're back. Time to do some farming action now. Before we proceed into Temple of Space. Just realized it took me like 3 sessions, 4 sessions to do all of the doorman port. Let's see. Kinda. Oh yeah, here it is. Dormant ports. Well, if I don't include that, technically, it took me like 4. Yeah, 1, 2. Yesterday was 3. And we have the 4th one today.
超拡散形態吸引テスト開始6308 3月よ
Also, by the way, let me know if the volume is correct. The game sound is too loud, my voice is too loud. Any feedback is welcome. Sometimes I had the volume cranked up in-game for myself, but the audio is low for the game. So I perceive it as loud, but it's actually low on your end. Let's see, double crits. But yeah, gotta work on adjusting things so as to improve the stream experience overall.
Mama 無双の風シミュレーター安全距離新月が来る映しほら目を閉してさあ夢なき眠りへようこそ調子づかみさあせい
Didn't even have to wipe you out with lunar reactions. Just plain old physical. How many do I have now? I know I haven't been leveling up characters for a while. 936. I'm gonna have to farm those. Eventually. Especially with Snezhnaya around the corner. 昼夜を切り裂き7号式モジュール今宵月を捧ぐ流れ目を閉してほら夜ですねさっやはっお静かに夜ですね You jump, I jump. Guess who stands? Who's last one standing? It is I, Kirill Chudomirovich Flens. Let's see, where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Miliastra. Any quick ones? Please. Throw me a bone. Guess I'll just do the usual. The usual stuff. Usual stuff. Five-star, not Poem, not Fontaine, not Natlan, not Cryo, not Geo. That's what it's called. Let's see. Who are those? Ah, Kachina and Escoffier. Let's go. It's not a polearm. I was about to pick Huta. 5-star Hydro Catalyst, maybe? No, it's not Fontanian. Could still be Kokomi. Or Columbina. Okay. It's not Inazuma, but it's a catalyst. Not Hydro. Catalyst. Wait, can't be Risley. 5-star catalyst. 5-star catalyst. Could it be Lama? At least there's never this Baiju. Are you kidding me? This was hard. What else is there? Catalyst, Pyro Catalyst, Pyro Catalyst, Pyro Catalyst. Not Natlan. Wait, could be Sumeru. Who do we have in Sumeru though? Electrocatalyst. No, cannot be Versa. Yeah, cannot be Versa. Dendro Electro Animo. Or Pyro. But it can't be Pyro because if eliminate. No, it could be Klee. You know what? Let's gamble. Wait, let me just see. Electro. Who's Catalyst user here? Can be Inazuma. Then Animo. Wait, do we have Lee? Ooh, could technically be her as well. Xianyan. It could be. Crap! Can be quite a lot here. Sumeru, Inazuma, Mondstadt. Let's see. We eliminated that. Here it can be Klee. Here it can be Few. Do I just gamble on Wanderer or Xianyan? Alright. It was Klee. It was Klee. It was Klee. It was Klee. God dang it. No! Wait. It increased? But why? Also, gotta see here. Oh! We're at 30 now. At 31. I got that one. cool. Total number of Wonderland stages played 310. God damn. Total playtime 18.6 hours. What am I doing with my life? Okay, one more silly Ito team run here. If things go right, I'll have Nicole to play around with next time.
新月が来る満ちて鬼の狂気乱舞ガン闘牛よっそれあらお前の出番だぜ
Oh, it was that bad. That was not good. That was not good. Oops. Let's see what mini games. Ain't no way they went to Infinity Castle. Also the blatant AI art. Okay. David GeoGuessr. That one was kind of fun. But to skip within 20 seconds. Accumulate 10 times off. Single round score of 300 plus. I don't think this one's correct. But let's try it out. About to skip within 20 seconds. About to skip within 20 seconds. Okay. This is Port Ormos. Not bad. Next one. We're in Fontaine. This is... I think we're in this one. Right? Ooh. Next one, this is also in Fontaine. Oh, I'm at the other side here. Barely see the cubes. Okay, okay, that's still something. And where the hell is this? Okay, I can see the tree. There are some vines. Summer desert. Like here, maybe? Was that correct? Ooh, that was not good. It doesn't have to be 10 times in a row, right? Okay, this seems to be in Chenuvel. Where's that ring? Where's that ring? Let's see. Yeah. It's like right here. Hell yeah. Was that good? Was that good? Well prepared. Wait. Where's the geoguessr one? I just want to see what we got here. Well prepared. Okay, good. Queuing 10 times, a single round score. Okay. Score 0 points in a single round. Is that gonna be like way off? Anyway, that was the third game we did, so we pop out from here. Oh my goodness, I need to stretch myself. I need to stretch. Well, I guess stretching myself isn't bad either. Let me have a look at things. Yes. I think we're done. Varka squad. Symbol. Temple of Space. Kind of miffed about missing out on stuff here and there. What is this? What is this? Is it one of those Mora boxes? This was the entrance. Why did I miss that? That's right, at this hall. No. Okay, that was lame. Anyway, the exploration can be left until after we finish the quest. Let's lock in. Historia, give me the deets. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes. Very well. Sightland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. Dun, 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 dun. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. Thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh? You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiance. He was he was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. Uh-oh, was. Speaking past tense here. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes. Blamed Anima Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family luck has never faded out. Okay, so she is from Mondstadt at least, we know that. I wonder though, chronologically, what's the requirement for this quest? A long day in the mountain. There is no prerequisite. Okay. I joke about it. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. Lives forever and can't be loved ever. Can't love everyone and be loved back. The world. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world for someone as ordinary as me. Even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just short-lived. I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Should have gone to Inazuma. Kind of interesting though. Puts into perspective with all these immortal or long-living individuals, how their suffering compares to ordinary people with their brief lifetimes. Relatively, that is. Kind of makes you ponder. Is extending human life very positive in the long run? Who knows? Turning isn't meant for me, right? Mr. Historia. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Okay. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Singing hand noises. You know what? I kind of like this hand. It has attitude. Sassy little thing. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Melanta. Of course, we don't get to meet Asmodee. But figures, she's not gonna be first present in or properly present in a work quest where it's unvoiced and doesn't involve many other character or plot points. Just want to see. We good? Yeah. If you want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it'd be Melanta. So I can't go with you. But at least, let me see you off. Paradise completed. Lion's celerity. Ooh, we finished paradise. Now we're in hell. I see Genshin is going back to the... Well, they never really left religious themes and stuff like that. But yeah, we're going with the biblical ones, I'm assuming. God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spooky. Not again. Deja vu for the traveler. Oh. Someone reacted. And so we're back in the beginning. Now let's play Genshin from the beginning. Hey, wake up! Hello! You said we'd watch the sunrise together. Are you still asleep? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Where are you at, Paimon? Glitch in the Matrix. Oh. Well, not creepy. And there is cube water. Well, shit. Seems like we got ourselves into quite a mess. No, I can't! One cannot pass through this gate, cannot let go of all their desires. Well, damn. This isn't creepy. Not creepy at all. Sumera, we believe that to enter the state of no thought, we call heaven, is truly hell in the sense of the world. This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither. Come on, let me read at least. Okay. Nothingness, something. Let's see here. Wait, let me catch that one as well. Let me through. Wait, the sand, the Lewesque background, the books. We're going through all the islands, right? I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Ew. They turn into pages. And now we have the temple itself, huh? You shall remain here forever. Oh, really now? That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Hey, wake up! Hello! It is I. Attack to take down the obstacle. Ooh. We're in hell, baby! You observe in stillness, notice how thoughts arise and how the mind works. Of vastness and infinitesimal attitude archive. Infinitesimal? Is that how you say it? Okay, infinitesimal. I wasn't far off. Also the music. God damn the music. What are they cooking for the endgame, man? Ooh, all of it turned red now. The cube parts, at least. Kinda. Let's see. Divine Barrier of Transcendent Enlightenment. Maranasati Casket. Okay. Maranasati Casket. Legends say they are the creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over apathic interval, with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot is exposed, the decks can take temporary control over them. Good thing we got good old decks with us. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards. Go Dex! Rip it! Rip it! Let's see. This.
運命の変わり目。さあ、取ってこい。獲物はあんただ。レッカー。はっ、シー。はっ、シー。
And we ripped it. Is that Historia? Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, must have been many, many, many generations ago. It looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So, how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, you must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitlin and figure it out from there. Where do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. Let's see here. Might also be able to use power and contain within the fragment. Okay. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. Coffins. Was that Ronova? In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Ronova. Let's see. The Unbroken Sea. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Alright, Dex, it's you and me versus the world. Oh my god. Let's go, Dexy boy. Another. Oops. Crack it open like a walnut. Oops. Uh-oh, it's an angry cube now. Haha. Did it just launch me? Uh-oh. Help! Stretch the block with Dex's help. Ouch. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to go higher up. Okay. And now we rip it asunder. Oh, yeah. Another angry cube defeated. Who is it? Who's there? Ram, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic. Ascetic? Abstainer, recluse, hermit. Okay, okay. Ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in the art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. What you got there, Dex? Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Well, no death for us. Lindsay. Hello there. Don't know about the others, but I'm doing pretty fine. I guess. How about yourself? Let's see. Where are we headed off to this time? Probably not to this. Oh my gosh. God damn, this map looks really cool. Need to remember to take a screenshot. Another casket. Let's go, Dex. Uh-oh. Okay. Comets and shockwaves. Or falling debris. Wait, I have you. Oops. Traveler time. Okay. Oh my gosh. The cube is angry. The death cube brought death to me. Oh, come on. That is hardly fair turn of events. Jumps like that instead. Okay. That was rough. But we freed Zeitland. Coughing. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom, dad, and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Also, notice how Paimon isn't present here. Feels very suspicious. One sec. Alright. What is a Dex picked up? Call it a Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Zeitland's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melanta and Hillida can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case, Dex should be able to do the same. I love this thing. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Let's go. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Finger guns. Let's follow its directions. Oops. Let's go. Oh, it goes away. Break the seal. Easy. Look, something's floating. Dex Rom, if you could help, please. How's your current stream performing? It's alright. Can't complain. Ooh. Ooh, pierced the hole in the hand. Although I do not know if that was the way to. I don't know what we can do is take a closer look. Okay, okay. Oh, is this the staircase he was talking about? Made out of memories. Let's go travel up. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's turned upside down. But we can do this. Is that the exit I see over there? Looks like it's going to be difficult without wings. To get to here is pure land of joy. On pass through the wall of lament first, and that wall is a barrier and no mortal can pass. Let's go. Oh no, please tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Watch out! Looks like we can use Dex to hold it off for a short time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't dive, Arca. I wonder if Asmodee's true color is more like gold, white goldish, rather than crimson black. Oops. I got you. What is this? Are we out yet? Can you tell? Not with the familiar landscape, although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd colored sky has become. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Wait, then who is that guy? Alrighty. Should have used Traveler now to think about it. Where did you two just go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack here. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the pathic interval? Yeah, why wasn't Paimon dragged in with us? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Melanta really is angry now. Sending Rom up to face him has become urgent. Wait. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. What a trooper. Judgment. Oh, we shouldn't be very far away from finishing soon, I think. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. Oh, the reflection of the... God damn, it looks so creepy, but it's so amazing. Oops. Oh man, imagine showing this to a day one player who's into the lore. Okay, it's still blue in here. But that one's red. Let's see. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And before we continue, let me just take a little break. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. BRB. And back we are. No. God damn, we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. Felt like it had been longer. I guess because I had put this Genshin quest as my main objective, and I'm already doing it. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay. Let's go. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. Cowardice, right? Yeah. I was correct. If you go back to the mortal world like this, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path of the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, with lives that stretch on without end. That which we forget will always find its way back. Just angle the light a bit. There we go. Let's see here. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments, told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilida, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change? Returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. She was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. Wait. Bright and talkative. You reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. Wait, let me see here. With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path the Zeitland's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melantha said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melantha can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. Atrium of suchness, hall of emptiness, corridor of nothingness. Interesting. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must mean like a negligible price. Price? No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Ram and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Of course, it would be the special NPC of the quest. Welcome back, Speedy. Don't mind that, just some bot. Usually I suspect what they are, but I tend to give the benefit of the doubt until my patience runs out. Sightland, you're saying the exact thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Chooses to go on living tomorrow. Okay. Clenching fist. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. And that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. I knew it. There we have the biblical references. Also, this is a pretty cool shot as well. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking. But that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Ram, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we suppose to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Historia. Please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. Give me a few moments more to prepare. I'll wait for you. Let us bear witness together when the time comes. I'm sensing a tragic ending here. Bittersweet, rather. Where's Sightland? Wait, she's not even here. Where'd you go? Probably not outside. Oops. You know what? Let's keep the food item for now. Let's see. To reach the atrium of suchness, memories must be offered to build the stairway to the heavens. I guess we continue then. Well, are you ready? Lind, would you reconsider? No. Let's wait a lot. Okay. Same dialogue. Let's continue then. Let's go. You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Jesus Christ, this quest has some dark undertones. Well, not even under, it pops out front and center every now and then. But still some heavy themes. Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed. But part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back. That is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at corridor of nothingness. The final judgment. Let's see here. Wait, is this the corridor of nothingness? Whatever it is, let's just go in and take a look first. Oh, they don't just open randomly then. Okay. Oh yeah, remember this, when we thought they were the three moon sisters. I mean, kinda, but now we know what they look like. A little tanuki. And I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First, we can rule out the deity who took away Ram. It's gonna be the same one, isn't it? Pretty cool how we can see. Wait, the grass and plants don't move, right? Okay, it's a still image of the map. But yeah, I'm sensing it's gonna be Asmodee regardless. Okay. Open Sesame. And now we're in Sumeru. Looks like there's something over there. Shush, birdies. Oh, over here. Investigate. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Okay. Wait, are we not reading it? Let me just see, did we get any special quest items here? Cargo crate filled with heavy parts. Oh yeah, what is this for? Let's go. Monster. Perch atop the something. We're now feeling real utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into blue heavens. Could have used different color. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. Oh. Now we got Natland stuff. And I walk further and further away from that bakery up. Okay. Blossom from a foreign land. Sorry, I'll try to read as fast as I can. Summer colors submerged in water. The text should have followed us a bit so we got the time to read. Back in the water. Found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Oh, only a quiet blue melancholy. An old gentleman of Fontaine and curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanished into the teeming crowd. Hope I got all that. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the something. Far from the bustles of port, the bells of some the beast. The city in the sky no one remembers by name. Wait, she was here? She can't have been the wind. Oh, people who choose to live apart. When the rain suddenly come, do the blue and something. Also the baked baketanuki. Understand just how glorious beautiful this world is. I'm gonna have to go back and read this poem later. Ooh. Just about to say we're ascending, but then something changed. All right. Cage of Suchness, side chamber. Talk to Zeitland. Let's see here. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like Arana really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. The garden where lilacs blossom. View Zeitland's and her sister's memories for the first time. Uh-oh, 98%. Uh-oh. Child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Hell nah. Huh? That's it? Alright, no one can die here. That's why she wasn't afraid to talk to him. Oh my gosh. Whew. We're safe. Uh-oh. Maybe not safe. Okay, maybe we are safe after all. Things glitched again. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Segment domain keeper, concealed type. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. Whoa, it's so bright, Paimon can barely see. So do we... Pew pew pew. Was hiding here all along. Also this trippy music. That one, that one, that one. That was too far. Wait, but I can't reach. Is he here? No. Looks like we've reached a new area. Wait, am I not supposed to shoot it? Found another one. Okay, okay. Gotta see, this has gotta be one of my favorite World Quest series so far. It's really benefited from being released later on in the game's lifetime. Wow, that's so scary. Gotcha. Okay, time to wrap this up. Okay. Oh. You are free, little birdie. And you're very angry. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Ram, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Okay, so the humans that were created from the seed bank on the spaceship, right? By the primordial one. And the oceanids that Nuvillet allowed to become true humans. All who descend from the first ancestor. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions. But now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Heretical myth. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? There's a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead. and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. I mean, sure, but how are you supposed to beat that thing now again? Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilida, seriously? Nihilida, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. Right. I'm talking about this part of the arm. We see that it's yellow and whitish compared to the red and black. I'm assuming this is the true color of Asmodee. He abandoned his charge and dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Ram, I'll leave it to you. So we're not dragged. We're hired muscle, as mentioned earlier. Let's go. Melanta, World Watch Sentry. You seek to perceive the world beyond this cage. Know that seeing marks the beginning of your fall. Seeking marks the beginning of your fall. Lord of Star, Child of Man, this fate. The Dex power. Yours. This fate is yours to suffer. Okay.
燃やし尽くせ。危ない。物語は始まったわ。俺についてこい。傷が増えたな。よっ。神の炎。しよっと。しっかりついてこいよ。灼熱閃光。危ない。運命の変わり目。これは天罰だ。排除せねば。
Alright, let's just keep going for a while. And all illusions shall be shattered. We're doing peanut damage. It's not impossible though. Nuh-uh.
灼熱閃光。物語は始まったば。正々堂々奪う。採血の結果。と。排除せねば。
Guess we'll just keep going until the dude does the move that we reflect. All worlds shall fall in an instant. Ooh. We're really doing this. Nihilida. Nihilida. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Departs the throne. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. True. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. The painter defied the laws of space. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. Wait, Triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No. I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. Um, mm, 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 mm. So that's it. I am jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? That's kind of depressing. If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once, the abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. When the report of the battle arrived at Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windress Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. Filled with hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my awareness runs deeper than words. And so it all returns back to the blue space. Corruption lifted. Day saved. Oh! She's been watching! She's been watching! Just like that time in Natlan then. Alright, we got 100%. Return to the center.
しっかりついてこいよ
So how do we go down again? Through here. Kind of tempted to just jump.
しっかりついてこいよ
Let's see. Let's try that. Never mind. We can't. We can't. I can't even jump down. Bummer. Is that the... Oh, that's over there.
しっかりついてこいよ
There are some mini quests that we could do, but probably more focused on just finishing up the main quest here. Are there things up here? Oh yeah. Okay, maybe not up here. Alright, let's just go down. No. 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 Alrighty. We taught Melanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed. Looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Melanta say anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. Do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was parable. How do we say these? Okay, parable. Parable's condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. So the abyss picked up a clone that primordial one created. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help as much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? Well, my epitaph should say, don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "one lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Historia. Goodbye, Elend. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Rom, Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Oh boy. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you're incredible back there, especially against Melanta. But what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Seitlin. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and this here is Rom. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes. We're friends who've been through hell and back together. Yeah, literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Rom. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. And that's Judgment done. What an amazing story. Sure, she got her memories erased, but this was bittersweet, but still very enjoyable. Wait, does she have her own grave? Maybe it doesn't exist here. Alrighty, that's that. It took a reasonable amount of time. I'm glad I didn't continue that one last night. Otherwise, I would have obliterated the little bit of normal sleep schedule I had. Let's see. What do we want to do now? Erased memories sounds familiar. Ironically, this is a MC where they aren't suffering from amnesia. They're just doing stuff, so to say. And being vague. All the vague posting. Everybody's vague posting in this game. Completed co-op mode is now... Okay, cool. There we go. Oh yeah, we got some achievements here. The Cure of Melancholy. Alice cutting the gall. Or Alice. Defeat Melanta. And down here we have... Unlock all waypoints, complete a long day in the mountains. Granting us this fancy little name card. After being stuffed with all sorts of oddities, segment domain Tau looked less like a vault than ever. Ever since her departure, it had been transferred from a temple into a watchtower, yearning for its mistress to come home. Have you heard about the Genshin hate currently? Yeah, about the polls being very lacking. Very lacking amount, that is. I am very well familiar with that. Zeitland avatar unlocked. And he changed the name card as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't this always the case? Yeah, yes and no. Like, we've had some patches where we got very little gem resources, which would mean less pull per patch. But then you have like oops. You have patches where we had region expansions, our conquests, main story that it is, that granted a fair bit of pulls. What else is there? They've also done like, where are these kinds of extra reward thingies to incentivize, right? Right, incentivize people actually exploring the maps and doing quest line, like main quests. So that would partially mitigate people being confused where
一杯
the future plot points were brought up, but also a good source to get some extra gems. But of course, you could still do calculations for the average amount of pulls
つ
per
いてこれる
patch,
か
and we'd sometimes get like 70, 80. These recent patches have been kind of stingy in that regard, and we haven't gotten quite as many pulls.
ついてこれるか
So I'm thinking that's partially why people are reacting so strongly. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on this. It kind of sucks for the free to plays. And no, I guess I'm leaning more towards it being slightly low. Like, the least you could expect to provide is to have enough pulls for one guaranteed 5-star. Like, that seems to be the norm. But Genshin also goes out of its way to not follow these norms. Where is it? Where is that thing? I just barely missed it. But yeah, I guess you could say it leaves a bad taste. Especially for such a successful game. And being ongoing for over 5 years. Almost 6. And then it feels like the payoff for the players, the ones who support it with the attention and funding and whatnot, it feels like it's kind of low. But then again, we should not forget, this is first and foremost a gacha game. And it's not exactly
ついてこれるか
a concept that is known for being generous. It's all about psychologically pressuring you into feeling, oh no, I need to spend a bit more to get that shiny thing. Or bombarding you with inconveniences until you finally cave in and do swipe. I've been through that. Many have been through that. And I guess it's not something people want to deal with, rightfully so. And I'm not gonna tell people what to play and what to enjoy. Everybody's entitled to their own preferences and what they want to spend their time, precious time and money on. So yeah.
ついてこれるか
Personally, I get my enjoyment out of the game. I know when to save, I know when I should do my pulls for the most part. And I'm mostly in it for the story and the characters. So I'm fine with what I'm getting out of the game. I think 60 pulls per patch is too little when the pity is 80. It's 90. And that's with a 50-50. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people shit on Hoyo games for that. And again, you can't go around saying like, oh, Kura is more generous, their pity is 80. It's still a gacha game. It's not generous at all. You're either saving up or paying for that guarantee, or you're just getting burnt by RNG. That's how it is. That's how it's always been. And one shouldn't expect a random lucky streak to be definitive of how things are for everybody else. Or is, not are. But yeah, keep in mind, these companies have got the data. They know what people are willing to spend on and what they're not spending on. And if they seem to be continuing with their shitty practices, that means people are still actively paying. The only thing that every gacha game I played really has in common is that shop prices are expensive. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That is something very true. Let's see. Set catch crane. Again, the response will be Last the cranes won't land. Arts must learn. But it might take a long time for cranes to come down, wouldn't it? Oh, that was it? And in WuWa, I feel that the most. Yeah. That's why I don't want to pressure you into playing the story in one go, because that'll lead to burnout. But that's why I said do the main content, main story, and side content, quests and whatnot. Because that'll help you gather as much resources by playing the game normally. Huh? This is... That is mostly so you don't feel like, oh shit, I have to swipe, or oh man, I'm not gonna get enough pulls for this character. Don't let the FOMO take over. If a banner ends, it ends. That is just how it is. There will always be reruns, at least for the banners in the game. Now collabs, that's a different matter. But that's usually why people say, save for the collab character, ignore everything else. Even if it's something that's not meta. If you're a completionist or you like collecting, you'll want to have like at least a certain amount so you can do character pulls. Maybe weapons too, but that's less of a must-have, I feel like. With a swift leap, the figure from the painting lands right in front of you. Greetings, I'm Changsun Jijing. It's an honor to meet you in person, young hero. Young hero, may I ask why you have called out to me? Do you have urgent matters to discuss? Nothing like that. We just saw you hopping all over the place inside the painting and got a bit curious. Ah, I see. I was merely practicing my Lightfoot techniques. That said, I'm afraid I've treated you to a rather poor display. Lightfoot techniques? Indeed. You see, since rain never falls in this realm, I'm unable to practice rain cutter arts passed down by my master. Not wishing to let my skills wither from neglect, I resorted to training in this manner instead. I often think of those bygone days when the great master Guha honed his agility upon these very stone piles, eventually reaching the pinnacle of his art. We juniors are of meager talent, yet we strive to imitate even a fraction of his brilliance, hoping for the slightest bit of progress. Young hero, since fate has brought us together today, and seeing as you are fellow practitioner of martial mastery, might I ask you to enlighten me with your skills? Just as I'd hoped. Thou shalt witness my skill. Actually, Paimon's the master of our Paimon clan. Show us your moves, master. Ah, so I stand before the master of the Paimon clan, Paimon herself. Forgive my ignorance. Jeez, do you even hear yourself? Also, since when does the master do all the heavy lifting first? My thanks. In that case, if I may have your attention. Talk to Zangshan. Have a look at this. Our plum watcher piles, the pride of Guhua. May I ask you to step on the stone piles in the order I specify within the allotted time, thus demonstrating your prowess? No problem. It'll be a walk in the park. Actually, I bet even Paimon, the master of the Paimon clan, could pull it off. What? That's impossible, no matter how you... Wait, Paimon probably could, but flying would be cheating, right? Well then, young hero, it's time to display your prowess. Alright, the geoparticles. Okay. Thing in NTE to get the prize for guaranteed 2,200 krona, and Enfield 2,400 krona, and WuWa it's 4,400. The funny thing, WuWa and NTE have same price but different gacha systems, without top-up bonus. Sounds about right. That is if you only rely on swiping, right? If you completely ignore everything you can gather in game, whatever you can collect from dailies, end game, and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Now, what these companies want is not only the big spenders, the giga whales and stuff like that. They want the ongoing small spender, like the ones who maybe buy a monthly pass, maybe the battle pass as well, here and there. The ones who will come back and keep paying every month or so. Sure, $5, that's not a lot, but if you have 100,000 people paying $5 each month, that's still $500,000 that you're getting just like that. And that's from small spenders, dolphins, whatever you want to call them. Now, the number is probably much higher than that. And that's why you see like games like this keep making millions and millions and millions every month. And that despite being 3+ years old. Once they start actually seeing in their own internal statistics that things are getting bad, that's when you usually see them being like, oh, look at this shiny, generous banner. This one only requires 40 pulls to get the guarantee. Or you can select weapon and character, or we'll hand out free stuff more often. That's when you know a gacha isn't quite at the safe spot anymore. Like, they'll have to go out of their way to maintain player retention. In WuWa, I already decided I will spend money because the game is good, but I will only take my first time double and the monthly pass. That sounds reasonable if you intend to play long term. But yeah, my advice is don't get burned out. Go at your own pace, and most of all, enjoy what you're getting out of it. I do. That's good. That's good. You're not obligated to force yourself to pay for enjoyment. That's not how it goes. In that case, it's better to, instead of paying those hundreds of euros for top up or whatever, to instead spend it on, let's say, Steam sale. You'll get like 3 or 4 games, maybe some AAA games, new releases with the same amount of money. And you'll probably have a lot more fun playing those games. I don't have much fun. Okay, that's good. That's good. But yeah, as long as you get your money's worth, that's all that matters. Money and time. Time is also important. Your technique is truly extraordinary, young hero. Heh, you bet. Ron's the real deal. In that case, I wonder if this young hero might demonstrate the true essence of leaping techniques for me. According to the records, the ancient masters of my sect, the WuWa clan, could scale city walls as if they were walking on flat ground, having truly mastered the art of roof running and wall scaling. They distill these skills into the leaping techniques. Incredible. Sounds like cat burglary to me. Come to think of it, young hero. If a thief can skip over a wall to escape justice, but we who uphold it cannot, would that leave us powerless to stop the wicked from slipping away? We might as well give it a shot. You've done plenty of climbing around looking for treasure anyway, haven't you, Ram? And a really important question. Why does Yuno wear... What? Is the audio cutting in and out for you? What the hell is happening? That's so strange. I hope it's just temporary. Okay, okay. It seems to be fixed now. Anyway, why does Yuno wear high heels, but as a character she doesn't? As a character she doesn't? Oh, her playable variant, you mean? That's a good question. That is a good question. I guess to sell you gotta slay. But once you have them, they don't have to slay anymore. They've already served their purpose, I guess. Also, technically, Wait, you're right. She's all the feet character meta. Why is she wearing heels? That is an excellent question. But I don't have fetish for her and I like this design more. No, I agree. I'm not really part of the feet gag myself. People can enjoy whatever they want. Who am I to yuck someone else's yum? But I do like the color scheme and the design of Yuna overall. Also her sassy personality as well. I see you. Oops. There we go. I would like to pull if she would wear her shoes. Yeah. It kind of sucks that one side wins and another loses in this kind of situation. Like the feet people win, but what about the shoe fantasts? The ones who love different styles of shoes and footwear. Think about their feelings. Okay, where is that thing? Oh, it's up. Up, up. Let's see. Maybe we need to go up after all. Didn't think about that. Probably should have thought about it. Let's see. How do we find that now? Oops. Sorry about that. What time is it? Still got an hour and a half before the patch starts. So, no... Oh, I see it. I see you. Gimme. Alright, now these are in here. God, this library was so confusing. Oh, never mind, we found that. Let's see, where are you? Okay. Okay, this guy's still talking nonsense. Oh, he's up here all along. Ah, good thing we got Varka. God, I love that jump. Where are you? Which one are we on? F4. I need to go to F2. And this is not the one. This is not the one. Okay. What about this? Ah, this might be it. Or is it? Here you are, you little sneak. Okay, we got most of the things here. There's a lot of chests in the Sumero one. Okay, okay. Man, I can't believe we're almost 2 patches away from Snezhnaya. We're gonna have all the nations at last. Well,
しっかりついてこいよ
if we don't count Conrail. And then we'll see if the rumors about Genshin 2 are true or not. Okay.
しっかりついてこいよ
I see ya. What else is there? What else is there? There are a few things here and there. But it's so cluttered with everything in the way here. I do not like it. Nothing here. Okay, let's
し
see.
っかりついてこいよ
Oh, there are more people here. Who are you two? Okay. Can't talk. Historia. Wait. What is it, wrong? Tell me about this place. Tell me about this era. Tell me about the secrets that have been buried by time. Where do I begin? You have to be more specific. That also, or perhaps there's a subject you have questions or curious about, like the relation between mass and energy, or definition of certain cosmic laws and bound sectors. I think I already read this, right? More apparent that I do not even dare imagine my post-hoc recollections. From Hyperborea in the north to Langang in the south, Delphi and this place. What used to be Arcadia. This used to be Arcadia? What do you want to know? What we ate, what we thought, or what we made? It's not that I do not wish to tell you everything, one by one. It's just that once you hear me out, you'll probably think us merely children of some intellect. We ate the same things you do. We were able to think about matters far removed from reality only because the priests and angels always gave us the answers to the practical issues. We created playthings, mere trifles, that amused us, because nothing we made would match the exalted means the heavens had already bestowed upon us. It's like we were children doing something that pleased our parents. A fellow named Bosch drew a piece called The Mortal Paradise based on what I told him. He captured the feeling exactly, the very feeling. Tell me about this place. This is the Temple of Space. The gods had meant for it to be an exhibition hall for the conservation of fallen civilizations. But the sisters of that one great god had other ideas, and so they put whatever they thought interesting in here willy-nilly. This is why the collection here can appear rather eclectic. Alright. Let's talk to our boy here. I mean, what? Simply put, the place with information about. Okay, okay. Now the thing I came here for. Let's purchase 1 furniture, 2 furniture, some random material. More material. And then we have Mora. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where are those chests though? Uh-huh. Wait, there are more things here. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Loot! Get all the preserved carrots. They haven't rotted. Time doesn't pass exactly. If the lore is to be believed. Let us see. Where are the chests though? I need to figure that out somehow. Oh, I wasn't even sure if I was supposed to go here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. We have one more flag here. I like how there are benches here. Go to the corridor of nothingness. The corridor of nothingness continues. Oh, we get to fly through all that again. So everything here is finished. Do we get to see that poem again? Oh yeah, we do. That's cool. That's cool. I would have looked for it, but I've got other priorities. Gotta wrap up the search in this area, you know. Man, I really butchered my efforts for Fontaine and Sumeru. At least I finished up all of Sumeru though, minus the minor world quest and the like. But like, ever since Natlan, I've been finishing up these word quests pretty consistently somewhat close to release. Like, I'm still meant to have Sea of Bygone Eras among the special ones here. Yet I did not continue. No. Wait, where'll you take me? That was not what I wanted to do. But let me see this again. Oh, I was thinking of this area when everything had turned red. I want to know what this is because this looks distinct. Deathly silent. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Exit. Let's go from this side. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This should be... Aha. Alright, that's another one. Ooh. Did I miss this? Nope, I've been here. Proven by this thing. So maybe I passed it somehow. Okay, okay. It's gotta be somewhere. Just gotta figure out how we reach that one location. Is this it? Wait. Where are the sphere thingies? I now know the next rerun banners. Oh, really? Anything that catches your fancy? Wait, did I just naturally picked it up? I wasn't even tracking that one. All right, that means what remains is only the stuff down here in that spooky. They're on a calendar. Oh, I must have missed that. Okay, we have some good thingies. God, I love the visuals here. The dark desert-like cube space. Makes me feel even more excited for desert lore. When will we see the man himself? The absolute unit of a giga chat. For Lova, and I don't know her name, but the black-haired woman you play. Oh, Chisa. Yeah. She's an alright support. Her negative status functions are pretty neat. But that's only if you Really need that.
これで
No! How dare you?
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Those are the characters running alongside Denya, right? Alright. Friend have shown WuWa, showed her Falova, and she wanted her, and yes. She likes her sad, angry waifus. The forgotten waifu. Oops. No, go back.
しっかりついてこいよ。
It's down here. Because of instrument. Ah, the violin, right? Was it a violin?
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてく
I
れ。
think so. No. The one in her story she plays in real life. Okay, that's cool. I envy people who can play musical instruments. Where is it? What do you mean up there? Oh, is it? Okay, I understand. Well, that makes... Ooh, wait. Are those reflections of what's inside, or... Okay, then I guess we head into this spot. Now, let me find it. Down? Oh, I see that one. And we have... Oh, there you are! I will skip sad for Faloa, but I want to pull for characters I want more. Yeah. It's gonna be a tad bit rough when you don't have enough characters to do endgame reliably, but eventually you'll have enough to properly do stuff. So don't feel bummed out about that. That was all, right? Yes, I've completed Temple of Space. Hell yeah. And I did Windrest Peak. Great. Now what about that cargo thing? It's Millhaven, right? This guy is in... Okay, where is it? Okay, where are you? dude is probably around here somewhere. Found a few things out in the wild. No way, what a stroke of luck. These are the materials I'd bought with money out of my own pocket to develop new parts. I had the merchants transport the shipment overland, but the cargo was taken by some unknown monsters in the wilderness. No one knew where it was. It's been giving me a massive headache. So much so that I even thought about taking a few days off to look for the shipment myself. But now the problem's all solved. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Think... I'm probably gonna be on tomorrow by this time anyway. Let's station ourselves on the spot. Think we have Genshin done for today. Wait, let me just go heal up Yoda. The goat who kept me sustained along with the eggs. Going offline? No, not yet. Not yet. Still gotta do Endfield and NTE. Okay. I know that I sound very one-dimensional for that kind of thing. Oh, I'd be offline tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is a day I definitely want to be online. Oh, there are some hidden exploration stuff here in Dormant Port. But it's okay. I can do that some other time. The important stuff was doing the Sightland quest. Very good quest. I need to say that again. Anyway, let's move on to our next item on the list, which is Endfield. It's Endfield. Yeah, it's Endfield.
Arcanines.
Man, good thing I started earlier. I feel like I get a good chunk of stream content done. And it's not even midnight yet. Maybe I should alter my stream schedule to be more earlier like this. That means having to eat dinner a bit sooner. Maybe I'll just whip my plate with me. We'll see. I don't want to have it interfere with my daily life as much. Receive. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And we send out. Do I send out? Let's keep him. I think it's smarter to do this if I want to have a steady supply of. What are they called? Steady supply of credits. That's what I meant. Keep forgetting to switch to Valley 4. Alright, alright. One day I'll go to Valley 4 and see that I produce these canned citron bees. I'm getting tired of, well, tired and tired, doesn't matter, but it feels like it's lacking. Where do we send? Here we go. Here, still not enough, so we do 30 versus 27, and it's not gonna be all anyway. So can Citron B should be enough. That means I only spend batteries here. Can Citron. Oh my goodness. I thought something was knocking on my door. It freaked the hell out of me. Stock redistribution. We've got 41%. That's not bad. But I'll just purchase 320. We've got 21 mil. No, I feel like buying these isn't so bad, because once you've finished finding all the appropriate essences, whether it's in Valley 4 or Wuling, and also having fully upgraded your characters, and you're just doing essence farming, you'll only be spending your stock bills on this stuff. God damn, that's expensive as hell. Let's do it like that. Also need to see over my heavy Shironite production. I don't understand why it's using up more than it should be. Before I added it, it didn't use that much. It was still capping. But now I'm not capping. And I don't understand why it's like that. Go. Let's go here. Wait. Oh, it's the deliveries. Oh yeah, we have that little side quest to unlock this. I guess I could do that. I don't really have anything super intense planned for the rest. Just want to complete what needs to be done. 37. We can let it go up a bit more. Or nah. No, we'll let it go. Outpost. Let's see. Shironite 24k. This is not good. Not good. This basically burns through all of it. God damn. Let's see. Should I make ginseng? No. I think I need headernite parts. Yeah, that's what I should be producing. So I can lower the pressure on what's it called? Lower the pressure on, I'm brain farting, on Sharonite. It's frustrating how you need to have the map down sometimes. Wait, is it producing quickly? 108 uses 109. Let's see. 11. Let's see that number change again. 13. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, checked. And now we deliver. Oh, 119, here we go. Zhao, 126. Oh, should have looked at what location he was delivering at. Never mind, I can't check that out. Unfortunately. 106, 80.6. What did you do to my stock pulls? It's okay. It's okay. Such a small amount anyway. It's not like I'm in a rush. I actually don't want more pressure on collecting stock bills, aside from improving my factory. But that's not because of the stock bills per se. That's more because I know the factory can do better. 119. Let me spoil him. Okay, I think in 3 days I should be at 100%. So we'd be getting the last couple of nodes for stats. That means she's pretty close to being perfected. Wait. No. Yes. 95% off. 50% off. Nice. We like that. This is bait. I don't need that. I don't need it. I really don't need it. And of course we get nothing here. It's okay. That's fine. Sometimes I just get burnt like that. Let's go to the deliveries. The usual stuff. I wonder if that one quest is long. Are we getting blasted? What are you doing, Barlica? Oh, right. I should make it a habit to see what kind of weapons they have down here. Do last ride's best in slot. I like how I'm not even considering the ones for Amber and Li Feng. I mean, physical team was fun to play while it lasted. But what if there is more? Assassination unit. Oh boy. Oh right, wasn't there that band quest in NTE? I think that's Haniel's side story or something like that. How long is that one? Legendary band. Eat legendary band. It's an hour or so. Decisions. Do I squeeze out more time doing that? Or do I... Oops. Or do I do the quest on here first? On one hand, progression would be made easier for me. On the other... I mean, I guess I could do it and then see whether or not I have the energy to continue. It's a side story. I don't have to focus all my brain cells into it. Just a little fun, silly fun. Fun, yeah. What do you think of the AI videos with baby admin? That's a very specific thing to ask. I don't think I've seen them. Or is it like the one in the penguin onesie or whatever? Oh, it is those. Okay, okay. Aren't those like just following the same kind of template? Like I've seen other characters or whatever from other IPs being used for that. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion, I guess. People who are seeking for specific entertainment, I guess. I think some videos are funny, but most of them aren't. Yeah, I believe that's probably gonna be the consensus most of the time. AI does pump out a lot of shit at once, and a lot of it is gonna be slop, that's for sure. But even AI is gonna show the right time twice a day, if we use the broken clock analogy for that. Okay, where do we go? Like, I know people, for some people, just anything AI is very taboo. Like, you name it and it's instantly, nope, slop, shit, don't eat it. It's the worst thing. It's worse than the devil. And like, to a degree, I understand that. What can I do with melody boxes in WuWa? Is it those floating things you hit in midair? I think you just unlock soundtrack, which you can play in music boxes and stuff. Let me see. Withering Waves Melody Box. Whoops. Melody boxes are items that contain soundtracks from Withering Waves. The collected soundtrack can then be listened to and set as background music in the game by interacting with the Aria Mummer. All tracks from Honglong and the Black Shores are automatically unlocked when the player completes the quest Lala Echo in Raguna City. Oh yeah, you basically have soundtracks you can play with the in-game music player. I guess there are achievements for it. I'm not sure, but it's like very marginal. I believe they also increase exploration in map sections. So there's that for exploration and achievements and collection. If you care about that stuff. If not, then feel free to ignore it. It's not gonna change your life drastically. At least I don't believe so. Let's see, what am I collecting for here? This is still string crit crusher. Wait, did I not get that? String crit crusher. No, wait, I did. I did already. So what are we so hung up on? Agility crit fracture. Oh yeah, in case I wanted this weapon. Lupine Scarlet or Lupine Scarlet. Agility crit fracture. Crit. Okay, I guess we keep going for that, right? Yeah, we don't have that. No. Doesn't matter. And wasted. Should have waited. Oh, should have waited. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for that one. Go away, evil puddle. And I had time to spare. Would you look at that? Agility crit fracture. Agility crit fracture. Which one is fracture again? That one. Strength crit. I don't have that. That is okay. 6 of them spent. Let's go. God damn, and that wasn't even a powered up one. Come on. Why you die like that? Alright. Let's see. I can do another round. Agility crit fracture. Hey, we got it. We got it. I wonder if I shouldn't just grab her weapon to have. Who knows when we'll get that Rossi-like character. Nice. Challenge Umbral, Edge-based salvage. Seems easy enough. Arsenal exchange. What other weapons do we have here? This is not thermite cutter. Valiant, eminent repute. Let's just toss one. It's whatever, really. Red? Ooh. Come on, give me that other 5-star that Prolica wants. And this is... Detonation unit! Yay! I think Perlica does want that one though. Let's see. Yeah, detonation unit. So I guess not as awful as I expected. Also, this one is sticking around for 2 banners, so who knows? Next round, maybe we'll lose the 50-50 to Rossi. No, character. We're still using that one. Main art secondary. Main art secondary. Now I have something to level up at least. Oh boy, oh boy. And that's gonna cost me a lot of T-creds. Just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. 25k. 94k just for that. I guess it's still level 80 anyway, but 90k for this. What would I do for Pearly? I am low on money. I am very low on money. Detonation unit isn't here, right? No. Let's see, we could probably check from this one. No. Nope. No, but this one does. Okay, so I have 2 options. I either go farm T-creds or I continue with... You know what, I'll go do T-creds for once. Now I've got even more power. I mean, Perlica is probably not the DPS anyway, but she's gonna boost up some marginal amount of damage. So, Zhuangfangi wins again. Poor guy never had a chance. Okay, let's do double claim. Oh my gosh, I've used a lot of my sanity usage permits. They should hand them out more often. I mean, they have kind of upped the amount. So it's not like they're not doing it. 9, 2, we good. Are we getting any more events after the cooking one? Let me see the calendar. Yeah, I see goods. Willing Super Chef. No, that one's lasting all the way to the end. Curious use of Shiranite. Alright, that was the guide event. Oh yeah, we get sanity supply. Yay, sanity supply. It's stupid that they put what's it called? Expiration time on the sanity stuff. Nikki Charming. Alright. Welcome to the list. Oh yeah, we had this stuff as well. Ooh, I've been slacking off. And the stuff in. Orleans, I need... I literally need one more. Do we have that item? No, I don't. Wait, this is the last one? Already? Bamboo sprouts and meat. We don't have to read that. Bamboo sprouts and meat. Filet, red jade, young bamboo. Ginseng, right? But I call it red jade. Filet, there you are, and then this. Hello there, Deus Putra. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we have the dish, right? Off to the delivery. Yerm. Let's see. What I want to do, right, the quest, right, to unlock that little location. God damn, we're almost at 5 hours. Yes, let me submit. Ooh, 200 ore barrels. It's almost time to submit the final dish, but I can't find any ideas. Oh. Is there an afterword? Edmund, is something troubling you? I got Wilmoran's secret weapon, but I don't know what to make. The other chefs are preparing ingredients for the final round. It's totally alright. Just got back from a mission. I can totally give some great advice for our Edmund. Something that Perlica likes, something that Chen likes, something we made on Valley 4 Exploration Day. Sounds like a great idea, but I believe you have something in mind already, Enmin. An idea? What idea? It's part of a military ration, but I can't really remember. There's this dish, simple but quite impressive. I think I know what that dish... I think I know that dish, Enmin. When we engaged with Rhode Island, there was this dish that almost every Rhode Islander mentioned. Though descriptions differ, all of them vividly remember the taste and recipe of the dish. Tried making it once, and it felt like what the Enmin... well, Enmin, I'll dictate the recipe and I'll let you handle the cooking. Great, Let's start cooking. Well, what? What are you two? What were you two talking code? Because I totally didn't get any of that. Is that comic territory? Make Rhode Island special ration. Where is it? Amber rice, filet, and resilient water. Resilient water, amber rice. Resilient water. And filet. Oops. I can just make it. Wait, I don't really have to go in there. I can do like this. Then what the hell am I always picking? Oh my gosh. You did it like a pro, Edmund. You probably have tons of practice. Ooh, smells pretty new and interesting. Is this the power of the secret weapon that Perlica mentioned? Time's almost up. Let's submit our dish for the final round. Greetings, Edmund. Ready to submit your final dish? Hell yeah. Yes, I'm ready. Another 200, just like that. And now we're sitting on 11,000. That's good. That makes it 22? Yeah, 22 pulls. God, that's still such a low amount. We're gonna need so many more pulls. How am I supposed to get another banner character? Legacy and memories. The judges. The past memories. The presentation was unique, though only mildly seasoned. The texture was compact and uniform. A package of energy and flavors, compressed into ready-to-eat portions. A mysterious condiment was used, lending the rations flavors entirely new to us. If this condiment were made available on the market, it would add plenty of delightful culinary possibilities to Wooling. Unfortunately, the works of other contestants were equally astonishing. This entry also tasted similar to standard military provisions, with the condiments being the only highlight. One by one, the other participants also submit their dishes. How time flies! We've now arrived at the final round of this cook-off. We now invite our participants to engage in the last bout of this competition. Our first contender, the administrator of Endfield Industries. Stellar performance in the preliminaries, Edmund. You got everyone excited about this surprise you deliver for the final round. Your final round dish truly took us by surprise. The idea is a bold break from tradition, and it carries on our legacy while being innovative at the same time. It tastes like order of steel-oat military rations we used to supply. But the flavor is definitely different. It gave us something new and delicious. Truly, it took us all by storm. But our judges got curious and have a question for you. Why did you choose to prepare this dish? The tastes and flavors felt familiar to me. It somehow made me nostalgic about the past I can't recall. The score is out and it looks incredible. Thank you for your wonderful dish, Edmund. Now let's welcome. The cook-off is hot and very competitive. Notice fins that seem to be alive as well as food that has been charred. Charred beyond all recognition. As our contending chefs put it, it doesn't matter what the dishes are, they simply love cooking and living the life. These are our chefs for the first and second runners up. And now it's time to reveal the winner of the Wuling Super Chef Culinary Aficionado Cook-Off Grand Prize. The administrator. Ooh, me? Oh, me? Wow, admin. That's really super. Think I'm gonna. No, I wanna try the admin's dishes right now. Just as I expected, this batch of seeds has truly proven their worth. No matter, congratulations are in order, Edmund. The grand prize is yours. It's truly wonderful. You played a critical role, Welmorin. I should share the honors with you, sir. You flatter me. I know myself well, too well. My seeds serve only as condiments and seasoning. Though impeccable in quality, they are worth nothing without a capable chef. Congratulations, Edmund. Saw your list of ingredients and noticed some seeds I'd never seen before. Tianchi, you seem to be interested in my seeds. Your seeds. Wellmorin supplied the seeds. And I was worried I'd never see this dish again. Projects may hit bottlenecks, but there's always a way. Don't celebrate just yet. Seeds cost money, and I don't haggle. They're brand new cultivars. Even Hongshan doesn't have them. Well said, my good man. I wonder if the cultivation method is on the table too. We can offer a good price for a bundle. And then they lived happily ever after. Alright. Okay, we got 16 days left. Hopefully we can rake in some good amount of those gem thingies. I kind of want to do the quest, but I also feel like I should probably transition to NTE. I'm getting a little bit tired, just a little bit. So I'm not sure how long I'll be able to keep this up. Oh yeah, the photo stuff. Could have probably done that after all. Where are you? I'll just take pictures here and then we'll hop onto NTE. NTE I feel like is more urgent with that quest. Whether I finish it all today or not remains to be seen. But I can at least initiate things. God dang it, Gilberta. Do you have to photobomb it? Rainbow fin in the water. That's over here. Wait, is this the one I couldn't reach before? Or maybe I can reach? God damn. It actually worked. Who would have thought? 119 done right there. Right. The hanging vines can be left hanging a little bit longer. Cardiac remediation group. Friends, do you have some time for tea? That rain gave me just the inspiration I need. The cardiograph is finally giving out usable audio frequencies. A healthy work-life balance turns out to be quite conducive to research. I got this feeling that Tianchi Bu is more laid back than the other Tianchi. Well, that's because you never saw Tianchi Bu Yuan pulling all-nighters when the going gets tough. She was nothing like this when she grabbed me to look into her special set of frequencies. Tianqihan, I place great importance on work-life balance. Say, why don't we have some tea together? Let's finish the repair first. Let's wait for the Fairmont heart to be fully repaired before we sip the tea and celebrate. Of course, we'll celebrate once the heart is completely repaired. Definitely. Since I'm the director, the party will be on me, as a token of my sincere gratitude. Okie dokie. Now, with that out of the way, we can move on to other stuff. Did I empty my backpack? Yeah. Confirm. Done. And done. And change and switch. And alter. No. Where's the title? Oh. Down here. And once again, this updates. God damn, 1 gigabyte of update? What is this? Almost done. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, organize the downloader resources then. Fine, suit yourself. Okay, good. Seems like we're getting back up. And I'll take this chance to take a little break. So sit tight, and I'll be back very shortly. BRB. Alrighty. Let's hop into some NTE Gaming. Thank you, Speedy. Oh boy. Whoops, did I not click? I forget that you need to do like an extra click to actually log in. Alright, wasn't there a maintenance schedule for today? That's why it was downloading stuff. I see, I see. Ooh. Finally a gold piece. Alright. Switch. Oh. God damn, Hotori. In broad daylight? Let's see. What should I do? Finally level Yuanu. Now I need his echoes. You stack defense on that guy, I think. And then you... I think for his main slot, you want the turtle boss, the tortoise boss for the shield. Okay. Let's see. We can level up you and level up you. Let's see. Everything under 200 can be removed. Wait. The apple pie coconut latte. Where we just place this and that. Wait, no. Wait, am I doing this right? Oh, wait, I haven't selected that. I keep thinking of that little flame icon as the selected icon. Anyway, let's restock. Papa needs some milk. What else have we here? Level up. We're doing good so far. Consume pixels. Let's do the usual. Actually, should I? It doesn't matter. I think I haven't done this, right? Mob weakness. Elements that I don't have. It's okay. And not a single gold. I love it when it screws you like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I should. Can't forget your gifts. God, I was so smart in picking up these sweets.
うちの家宝がまた一つ増えたよ。
I really benefit from that. I really did. Okay. Stuff finished. Easy peasy. One more and we grab another 2 dice. Cool.
空からなら戦局がよく見える。
think I was working on
よろしく
building.
ね。
お出かけですか？
Was it cheese?
仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Or was it
へい。
Nanalie?
足が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
Got 3 boxes. I guess maybe worthwhile.
何よ。暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。
Hunting Headless Rider could be good, but
新しい一日の始まりだ。
this guy wants that stuff too. Hmm.
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。
Oh yeah,
一緒に遊びに行く？
she can take other selection. What should I do? What should I do?
キローマルが飲み込んだものを出させるから。
Norora. Oh yeah, we might need these boxes as well. Bubble Can Factory or the Exchange. We still haven't unlocked that. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do more Rabbit Hole. Wait, I should see what Mr. Yugari. What things do I need to do before I can unlock Sweep? Let's see, all of the skill book ones. Oh no, actually I've done the 3 of them. Rabbit Hole, we need the last 2. Night of the Rails, okay. Night of the Rails. Shadow Creed. Is that the charge? No, that's the attack one. HP. And this is the healing and defense. You know what? I'll do 40 for both instead of double claiming. That was defense and heal. Now we go with the support and HP. Or the basic attack one, not the support. This is sort of also a tanky one. How dare you?
これでちょっとは落ち着くだろう。
Okay. Complete console, rewind 10 times. Sweet. Oh, yeah. It's so messy trying to figure out what pieces are going to be sufficient. Bro, I got crit damage and attack. That's very good. Keep it up. Keep it up. But getting the main stat isn't gonna be enough. There's also the madness that is substats. Didn't I need defense? Oh, right, for Yen. Well, shit. Something, you'll eventually get it.
腕は長くてないね。
Whoops.
計画通りに。
Hop on, Haniel. Ooh.
まるで風を捕まえたみたい。あ、さあ行こうか。
Oh, you're here again.
エドが
Or me.
事をしに来たの？
Never mind, it's voiced.
うん。まあ正直に言う。
それで
うん。コインを投げるときはどうかエイボンが繁盛し。
願い事を口にし
しまった。見た目にこれといった。
Should I snatch from it? Pull a shallow, I can easily reach coins at bottom. Has no one else thought of doing this? Think I can hear Nakaperu's hungry stomach growl. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. They got angry. Received Nakaberu's punishment for the first time. Isn't there like an arc you can get from there? 35. Next double attack. Time's rough for poor little Speedy here. Okay. Alright, that concludes the unique stuff we can get. The rest is just beetle coin. That's good, that's good. I want beetle coins. Oh, you like the ecosystem? I guess it's a bit more interactive than static gear. 160, that's 60 to 400, 500. I need 100 more. Let's see what would be worthwhile. I think I'm just gonna go fight the stupid headless rider after all. At some point, I'm gonna run out of those boxes. Regardless. Yo, 1 HP. You know what? I'll just go to the witch. Blackbird. There you are. I like how Jalms looks flustered when we find her without the hat. Bless. Crit damage, nice. Guess we can do treasure hunt. And that way is blocked, I think. Let's see, we've got 12. Nice. Wait. I need 1440. Another 50 would have been good here. Lost Tales. Hello. Oh. There is something down here. Alright, I'll go down there, go fight the Headless Rider, then initiate Haniel quest. Well, people are keeping themselves active and fit. Ooh, pretty spinny. There's something strange rustling in the... Need help? Hello, my name is Hazakura from the other world. Hello? A resident of the other world? I bring you greetings from the other world. I am a traveler visiting this place. So he's just a tourist with delusions of grandeur. Huh? Were you looking for something in the bushes? I'm looking for a container-based plant cultivation technology design plan. What? Never mind, that's not important. Are you from Heathrow? I suppose you could say that? Excellent. Heathrow has beautiful scenery and delicious food. Unfortunately, I only have 1 day left on this trip. Not enough time to experience everything. So I was wondering, do locals from Heathrow have any recommended places to visit? Strange guy, but it doesn't seem like a bad person. Good places in Heathrow, I can think of quite a few off the top of my head. You should visit a candy shop. You should visit Hot Pot restaurant. You should visit Budoria. You should visit the candy shop. I recommend Puka Candy flagship store. It's the most popular candy chain in Heathrow. Or Heathrow. Great, I'll head to the candy store right away. Thanks for the recommendation. I hope Heathrow leaves you with a good impression. So we're done. Okay. Wait, what was that? Never mind.
頑張らないとね。 私に任せて。ルート決定。
From one biker to another. Easy. Wait. Okay. Good, good, good. Do we have a good amount of these? Most likely. Wait. No, wait. Haha, escaped in the nick of time. No. Let's see. Alright, let's do the band stuff. Also, these give way more EXP than the main story. The spin-offs. Kinda sucks. They force you to do them, but this quest target is currently involved in another story event. Continue to track it may affect your story experience. Yes. Go to Fiscus Avenue and look around. Okay. It's time I went through. Chizpats me. Chiz pats herself and asks if you're there. Chiz pats herself and says Chiz is here. Chiz pats herself and asks, what are you doing? Pat Chiz. Pat Cheese and say cheese is here. Isn't this fun? Fun. Pat yourself. Pat myself and it says it sounds fun. Cheese pats herself and says her coworker taught her that. Cheese pats herself and says she just learned this. Cheese pats herself and says she'll come play with you. You can get notified whether you're in the app or not. Cheese pats herself and says cheese is here. Pat Cheese. I pat Cheese and say cheese is here. Cheese pats me and says I'm here too. Laughing.jpg. But more than that, as long as the messages are from you, I'll reply right away, faster than sending a pat. I believe in you. Pat yourself. I pat myself and say it's a deal. Got a customer. Talk later. Time for work. Bye.jpg. Cheese pats herself and says she's at work. Pat Cheese. What is this dialogue? I mean, I don't mind it, but I can see how it can get kinda annoying. Okay, Hotori. My precious, do you have time to come to Nakapera Park? I'm free, but with the sudden invitation. I found a once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity. Low cost, high returns. Come over and help me make an impression. What opportunity? You'll find out when you get here. Once in a lifetime. Hurry up. Right by that pool in Nakapera Park. I'm on my way. Uh-oh. Would love to, but I've got other deals right now. Where are you? Right here. Man, why are the teleporters so bad? Or am I missing some anomalies? I haven't done after school yet. I should probably get around doing that. Not found. Poisonous courtyard. cardboard castle. No, 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 no. Let's not get distracted. Let's do what I must do. On track. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Oh, is that mint? Yeah, it's mint. Mint!
あ、ココちゃん、やっほ
今何してたの？
ー。お店の中から漂ってくる美味しそうな匂いを嗅いでたんだよ。なんだか食べた気になっちゃってすっごく満たされるよ。
独特な。
Oops. Alrighty, let's head out. I got him 2.1k defense on level 60. That's pretty good. Also, make sure you set him for... Is it the energy set?
まるで風を捕まえたみたい。
Because his damage is very marginal, I think.
あそこにいるのはハニア。
Hello.
俺、鑑定士さんじゃん。やっほー。店の仲間は一緒じゃないの？あ、これって近くで何か厄介な依頼があって鑑定士さん一人じゃ解決できない時にハニエが救いの神として降臨のパターン？
Always.
私じゃないといけないなら、今晩のステージを諦めるのも、致し方ない。
Equip the weapon that raises death by 45%. Ooh. That's the way to go. And it's gonna scale more as you level him up. Also, speaking of weapons, once you've done your chartered standard character pulls, make sure to switch to only using your standard pulls on the weapon banner, because characters you can get from losing 50-50, and to be honest, you're not going to miss out on characters that much. But the weapons you probably want, because some of them still hold up, especially the crit ones.
いやあハニア。今日は依頼じゃなくて適当にこの辺をぶらついてるだけだから大丈夫。
なんだ、心配して損したよ。でも鑑定士さんってもっとハプニングが日常茶飯事みたいなイメージだったけど、休みの日もあるんだね。
実はエイボンってそんな依頼来てないんだよね。
Oof, but that's true.
最近は暇つぶしのネタも切れちゃって。ハニアの方は休みなの？ステージとか言ってたけど。
そうなの、ここのライブハウスでね。
お、スターサイン。
その顔はもしかして来たことないの？一緒に行こうよ。もちろん私のおごりで。もう始まるしね。いいでしょ、いいでしょ。
Okay.
すごい熱意。でも確かにこれといった用事もないし。うん。じゃあ見てみようかな。や
ったー、超すごいんだからね。絶対失望させないから。
Let's go.
ハニアは仕事終わりなの？
これに間に合わせるために溜め込んでた分全部片付けてきた。
大変だね。一人でここに来るスタミナが残ってるのもすごい。
ちっちっち、ジェンソン兄ちゃんじゃあるまいし、夜はこれからでしょう。私にとってはエンタメこそ最大のエナジードリンク。
本当に元気な子だ。
She really is the Genki character type. That's either a positive thing or a nightmare, depending on how you view it. Star sign. I just realized 5 times set bonus on his echoes. That's good. Sometimes you can mix and match, but usually you go for the full set effect. Energy regen, yeah, exactly.
どうどう？めっちゃ雰囲気いいでしょ？
確かにいいね。
このライブハウスそんなに大きくないけど、ちょっと有名なバンドを招いたりしてて結構人気なんだよ。そうだ、新しい友達を紹介してあげるよ。今日いるし。
ステージの上にいる人？
違うよ。
Who's the friend? Oh. Spot the main character among the sea of NPCs. Also, holy shit, this is loud. Akane Ren.
本日のスターサイン飲み放題800ファンスト限定ドリンク。あれ、ハニー。
Oh my god, so loud.
やっほー、あかね。お仕事お疲れ。挙動よ。ぼちぼちかな。ハニヤは相変わらず元気いいね。また無銭飲食に来たの？
She got a cute design though.
いや、今日はおごる方だから。ほら、友達を連れてきたんだ。
Her shirt glitch.
紹介するね。こちらはあかね。ここで働いてて超優しくて太っ腹な人だよ。
Akanes.
初めてライブ見に来た時に一杯おごってくれた恩は生涯忘れません。
Glitch in what way? Like a glitch design? Or like the whole model? Sakane, she works here, super kind, crazy generous. Back when I came to my first show, all wide-eyed, clueless, she swooped in and saved me. Distorted. Oh, like this?
それでね、こちらは骨董品やエイボンの鑑定士。あかねに話したっけ？この前一緒にレベル5のアノマリーを収容した超すごい人。はじめまして。ハニヤのおもりもあるのに大変だったでしょう。
はじめまして、あかねさん。そんな大したことは。
私も結構役に立ったんだからね。ほら、あの時のステップ見せてあげる。はいはい、今度ね。あ、この前だってそう言ってうやむやにしたじゃん。
Also, is it just me or does she look like was it Ruby from Oshinoko? She even got those star irises or pupils, I guess.
そうだっけ？
Like
ほ
this.
ら、もうすぐライブ始まるよ。
Even the colors and design looks kind of reminiscent of her.
今日演奏するのは2組。他に用ないならゆっくり見ておいでよ。無料で飲み放題つけてあげるからさ。
Oh.
すみません。ごちそうになります。
おごろうと思ってたのに。茜のご好意に甘んじるしかないな。最初からそのつもりのように見えるけど。茜万歳。とりあえず総配のレモンソーダ割りとアイスボールで、あとは
I don't know if it's a good source, but she got leaked as a playable character. I mean, you can kind of suspect that. Like, this is the type of game where they don't put much effort into NPCs other than having them, like, maybe have one or two unique designs. Other than that, you're gonna have, like, clearly polished up playable character models. And that's what I assume. But who knows? Maybe it'll be NPC.
一杯ずつにしなさい。だってここのドリンク美味しいんだもん。この前カーペホテルで飲んだのといい勝負してるよ。
Oh my god. Suddenly got loud. After enjoying a whole night of closing.
たたた。エンディングマジ最高だった。最後もう
finally
一
peace
曲
and
欲しかっ
quiet.
たな。
But she looks different. Yes, I also think so. So chances are pretty good that she'll end up playable. And also,
喉大丈夫？
is it Ilika? The other guy with the Starry Express? She wears a leather jacket. She one of them cool ones, huh?
ほら水飲んで。ドリンクは没収。コール表に熱心なのはいいけど、そんな全力で叫ばなくても。生き返った。ハニヤ復活。
一日中配達してなおあまりある体力。すごい。
She's a bundle of energy.
でもあのライブのパフォーマンス、確かに気分上がるかも。
But if I tell you more, I spoil the side quest. Thank you for being considerate.
もう本当に元気が良すぎるって。
Right.
あなたがずっとアンコールを叫んでくれたおかげでね、30分仕事伸びたんだから。いやー、エージェント Z 世代のテーマソングが来ると思ってなくてつい。鑑定士さんごめんね。この子の掛け声がうるさくてまともに聞けなかったでしょう。後ろまで響いてたし。
No need to thank me. No one wants spoilers. That's true. I mean, some people don't mind, and occasionally it's fine. But to be safe, it's always good to be cautious and assume that people don't want spoilers, since it can ruin the whole first reaction impression, I guess.
全然こんな近距離で推しっていうのを体験できて結構新鮮だった。
でしょ？応援もステージの大事な要素なんだからね。
そう、ハニヤちゃんはいい盛り上げ役だからこれからも来てね。お友達も一緒にチケット代タダにしてあげる。
Okay, she looks more like an NPC than Akane does. So if you told me this would be a playable character, I wouldn't believe you.
キヨネありがとう。私が出会った中で2番目に太っ腹だ。勘弁してよ、キヨさん。
She's got way more detail compared to the other one.
ん？あかねは普段通り客をもてなせばいいでしょ？
どうやら店長もすっかりたぶらかされたらしい。相手をするこっちの身にも。
There are no leaks about her. I know this because I wanted infos about Lacrimosa. She's gonna be the next banner character, right? Think they drip marketed her? Lacrimosa, that is.
今日は本当に楽しかった。二人ともありがとう。
ねえなんていいのいいの。じゃあ私はこれの片付けが残ってるから先帰ってて。お、あかね、私も手伝うよ。いや遠慮する。ハニヤの恩返しだよ。それにドリンク飲みすぎてちょうど運動したい気分だし。
僕も一緒に恩返ししていい？
それならお願いしようかな。何も割ったりしない前提で。
二人ともよろしくね。
She's in a good mood. Help clean up. Where do we clean up? Oh. Is that a freaking dart? Not yet, but it was leaked. We only know for sure on 23rd. Clean up. Clean up.
ハニヤーあーちょっとステージの熱が冷めきらなくてごめんなさい。
まあ大丈夫。スターサインに来るくらいだから楽器とかステージに興味あるんでしょ？ハニヤちゃんもよかったらステージで演奏してみる？全然感覚違うよ。
ありがとうキヨネ。うわなんか緊張してきた。キヨさは優しすぎ。もしかして生き別れの姉妹だったりして？キヨネがお姉ちゃん。
ハニヤちゃん。
Oh yeah, they share a brain cell. Could totally believe them being related.
確かに似てるかも。
もうふざけないで。帰りたいんだから。トローラーラーラ
ハニヤちゃんすごい様になってる。
Ain't no she's playing the happy birthday tune.
キヨネの教え方がうまいから。
Oh, she just learned. Okay, that makes sense.
あなたも試してみる？
Me?
大丈夫だよ。やってみな。
She really is friendly. You know what? She's upgraded to a 1.5 NPC. She's not the regular 1.0 ones. Come on, Akane. I know you want to jump up here as well. Perform with Haniel. Complete song heroic appearance. Uh-oh. I want to be honest, we all wanted Hotori in 1.0, but from a game design perspective, it would be better to delay Hotori in 1.1 and get Lacrimosa earlier. I was kind of thinking that as well. Well, like the first few days when I played, I thought Hotori would be like a character that was released way later, especially because of her reputation and all that with the Time Witch and stuff. And she seems to be a big deal, even though Aba is kind of broke.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから
But yeah, I feel like they put her on the banner early on because I think non-alien alone wouldn't be enough to drag in a crowd. Practice is only available during Star Sign's non-business hours. 3 a.m. till 3 in the afternoon. Notes will appear constantly at the top of the screen. Press key according to the music rhythm to respond to rhythm points. Not the rhythm game! I suck at those. Use D, F, J, K. Oh no, I think my J and K are kind of wonky. All right. Let's see how well I do this. What? Was pressing the wrong thing. DFJK. Okay. Am I missing D? Oh yeah, I was missing D the whole time. That was shit. That was so bad. Can you believe that I played drums in middle school? It doesn't really translate into rhythm games like this.
あー気持ちよかったやっぱりステージで演奏するのって違うねスポットライト浴びた気分
Now we have 4 Cosmos, 3 Anima, 3 Incantation, 3 Psyche, and Lockshun 2, but only 1 Chaos. Is Lacrimosa gonna be Chaos?
ギターはどこかで習ったの？
昔見たあるアニメの影響で独学したんだ結構良かった言われるまでバースデーソングってわからなかったけどねそうなのじゃあいっぱい練習しないとみんなの誕生日に伴奏したいから
She's so positive. And her kit is already in the game. Yeah, exactly, because we could play her during the tutorial. That makes sense. Also, did we play as Lacrimosa during the Tomato Devil quest? I can't quite remember. I think we could.
まあ嬉しいその意気込みがちゃんと続くならね
練習したくなったらいつでも遊びに来て OK だよ。
何いいの あれ、私のバイト先いつの間に楽器教室も経営してたの？
And Hotori's kit had to be patched in. And yes, you fight and fly with her. Exactly, exactly. I think I remember.
まあ開店前ならいいでしょう。茜が見ててくれるから大丈夫。
おい、ブラック店長だって訴えるよ。やった清ねえ、茜ありがとう。鑑定士さん明日空いてる？空いてるよね。また来ようよ。
Okay, you're just assuming. Well, we did say we're kind of free.
多分空いてるはず。断れる空気じゃない。
もう決定事項なのね。せめて午後に来て。
At least come in the afternoon.
了解。
よし。じゃあもう片付けも終わったんなら帰った。また明日会
帰ろ
Poor girl.
う。はい、のど飴。食べないと明日声枯れちゃっても知らないからね。うまい。飴ってそういう風に食べるの？もういいや、どうでも。二人とも気をつけてお帰り。
茜さん、本当にお疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。
お、いいこと思いついた。こういう時間って熱々のラーメンを食べに行くのが定番じゃない？
またにしよう。もう遅いし。
Good one.
じゃあ茜はって俺茜は？
さっき退散したよ。
そっか。今度地獄の激辛ラーメン食べに行こうね。イリカなんてこの間たったの一口で涙出ちゃって。でも茜と鑑定士さんならいけるよね。まだ全然眠くないの。帰ったら何見ようか。やっぱステージの余韻が残ってるうちにあのバンドものをもう一周。
For the 100th time. Jesus.
本当に体力お化け。
明日午後忘れないでね、鑑定士さん。それじゃあ。
また明日。
Alrighty. Let's go back to Avon. Why was this so hard? Design will be valid based on accuracy of your I got a C on that one. That felt kind of bad. You know what? Let's go and see the Otori little interaction we have here. She's upstairs. Hello, fellas. You know, I get that the point of the game is to earn funds and buy cars and apartments and stuff like that, but it kind of felt sad that the patch isn't over and people are already at the latest apartment and all that stuff. Yet we still have our humble room at Avon. Oh my gosh. Lady Otori? Oh, we're tucking her in. Damn, lady, you live like this?
ゆっくり休んで。
That was a sweet little moment. No, not Avon stuff. We're on bad business.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
Wait. Do we know whose room this is? Let's see, what time is it? 1 a.m. Haniel has sent a message. Oops. Oh, whoops again. How do you check the messages? Oh my god, she's still going? Wait. Hey, appraiser, look at this, so cool. Video link passing by star sign. Caught the surprise performance by student band trio. Think it's one of the bands that's played there before. The video is super shaky and I was way in the back, but but they're playing. Didn't realize it was that chaotic in the crowd, lol. I must have been way too into it. Look what I found. This guitar tutorial is super detailed. Video link. Guitar basics even Danzaburo can understand. The comments are great too. Looks like it's perfect for newbies like me. Bookmarked immediately. Wait a sec. I already bookmarked it ages ago and totally forgot. This girl. Appraiser found another one. This time it's a starter guide for drums. You might be able to use it. Video link. Become an explosive drummer. Episode 1. I'm totally gonna blow Akane's mind soon. Guitar prodigy Haniel's evolution is unstoppable. See you tomorrow afternoon. No, wait, technically today. At star sign. Don't forget. She is indeed a bundle of energy. Alrighty. Oh, so that was all it took to unlock that stuff. That's cool, that's cool. But I think we can continue this some other time. I'd expected to just initiate it, just to have it rolling. Mosk uses her in his team. Uses who? Let's see, where are you, Mr. Yugari? Quick explore. Haniel. I used her in my team as well until to be honest, I shouldn't be using Hotori in this team. Just put it in because Hotori. But I'll be back to doing regular proper teams. And we got, of course, I get the chaos piece. Alrighty, I believe we are done for here. Sadly, Hotori will leave my team as soon as Lacrimosa is there. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. She'll probably find her uses on the second team for endgame and stuff like that. God damn. Rank. Oh, there are rank rewards. Wait, did I not look at this? 61 to 100. Oh boy. I'm not even in the top 100. Already have a team in mind? Nice. I barely know what teams to use. Hopefully I'll figure that out as time goes on. What is this? Oh, okay. I get it. You could spend city stamina. I'll do that eventually. I'm gonna tire now and there's no rush to do it. be honest. I wish I could have gotten like 50 more amulets. But that's fine. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not day after tomorrow, but probably Friday I'll do a little bit more NTE. That depends entirely on how long the Genshin Archon quest takes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Was a good run overall. Got to finish the world quest in Genshin. Got some more lore action there. So that was awesome. As mentioned, I'll be streaming Genshin's next Archon quest. So if you guys find that to be interesting, do join me, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I'm live when you see that little icon next to my avatar. Anyway, as for today, thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you all will have a fantastic one wherever you might be. Or when you get the email, of course, as Speedy mentioned here. So yeah, we'll see each other next time, hopefully. So yeah, till then, have a great one. See you soon. Bye bye.